The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Couldn't hang on to it. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Beautifully weighted ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And the cross smuggled away. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And in the perfect position to read it. Luis Javier Suarez. In position. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, chance! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Morten Hjulman. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Rodrigo Salazar. Will it happen for them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. To square the game! In it goes! To square the game! And danger averted. Well read. Rodrigo Salazar. Nice looking move, this. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, disappointing end to that. Victor. Horta with it. Could be dangerous. And did just enough defensively.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
A lot to like about this Sporting move. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Pau Victor. Can he put it away? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Trincao. Well, he's won the ball. Now with Trincao. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Oh, could be. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Giving it a go, fully committed. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Maybe dangerous here. Takes aim. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Trincao. And possession changing hands. Pau Victor. Nice weight on the pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Rodrigo Salazar. Vitor Carvalho. Victor. Could be troublesome. Can he find the net? Huge block. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Suarez. Shown inside. Could be. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
An effective challenge. Victor threads it nicely. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Can he give them the lead? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And take it away. A lot of space to attack. Moutinho. Determined defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Thoughtful play. Horta with it. Ricardo Horta. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Carvalho. A very timely interception. Incisive pass. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Danger building. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
And passing it through. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. It's the kind of match every football fan looks. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Sporting.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. He's blocked it. They take it short. Trying to tee it up. And it's with Bednarek. And able to close down the shot. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Promising possession, this. To put them in front. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. It's looking promising, and running free here. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Gabri Veiga. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And a creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Luis Javier Suarez, unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Maybe dangerous here. And the flag does go up, offside. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Well, he's given us away. That's a good-looking ball. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Varela. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicely timed tackle. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Suarez. Schulmand. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Francisco Mora. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now a decent position. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And support available. Well, a textbook interception. And a throw in for Porto. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But quick thinking defensively. Luis Javier Suarez. Danger building. Varela. Oh, danger here. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. 20 minutes remaining. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Trincao. And losing the ball there. Alberto Costa. Ball lost by Porto. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Can they get themselves level? This could level it. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. This could be the equaliser. How good was that?
That was a really dangerous situation.
And given acres of space to attack here. And there is... Forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Porto.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And Varela with it. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Ah, that's how to defend. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Lovely ball over the top. Borja Sainz. Seemingly no one can stop him. And losing possession. Vega. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, chance! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Threads it nicely. And the flag does go up, offside. And in with a real chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And suddenly on the front foot. Ndoye. Might lead to a chance. Can they get one back? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, nicely cut out. A good vision there. He could pick out a teammate. In a decent position. But really sticking to their task defensively. Opportunity. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Must be. Oh, in it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Arcanjo. Porto have given us away. And look at this. Oh, fully stretched. And there's the delivery. And so it is. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Vega. Telmo Arcanjo. Really good challenge. Arcanjo. Regained possession. Could be threatening. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Ndoi. Vega. Porto have given us away. Oh, it might be. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. Oh, great save. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Oh, splendid skill. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, mischievous attempt. And denied by the crossbar.
Well, what a lovely bit of technique to get it over the keeper. Just couldn't get it back down in time.
Arcanjo. Showing good situational awareness. Good-looking move. Big chance. Oh, good save. Trying to pick out a teammate. High pressing and good high pressing. Could be dangerous. Can he score? And the post denied him. And able to get a body in the way. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Samu. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And a fine tackle. Ndoi. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. How about the cross? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And just 5 minutes remaining. Borja Sainz. Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. There. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Stunning piece of defending. Goalkeeper's ball all the way. Telmo Arcanjo. Can he finish? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Dahl. Is it the perfect pass? Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Luca Bacchio. And he did well to cut it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
He has teammates around him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Luca Bacchio. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Dahl. Really good challenge. Lovely weight. And that's expert defending. Ivanovic. Bruma. And a throw-in it's going to be. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Dangerous ball. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Clever defending. Rafa. Bruma in possession. Bruma. Oh, great defending. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Luca Bacchio. And it's opening up. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Good through ball. Oh, he's given us away. And the corner's been given. Now sending it in. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Ivanovic. Given away by Benfica. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. The first half here. And away they go again into the second half. A really good pass. Throw in here for Benfica. And space to cross it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Telmo Arcanjo. Referee intervening. And deep into the penalty area. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Bruma. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? That'll be a Benfica ball. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Arcanjo. Oh, tremendous vision. And danger averted. Well read. Incisive pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Bruma. Oh, good vision there. It's a perfect challenge. Corner coming up. Favouring the short one. Teammates in the middle. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
And he has options available. And able to close down the shot.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Bacchio. Promising looking ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Telmo Arcanjo. Antonio Silva. And now with Bacchio. Ten minutes to go then. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. There to take it away. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is, the So off and running here, the first half underway. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Dedic. Good ball to switch the play. Can anyone stop him? Superbly read and executed. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Moutinho. Barisic. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Plenty of support here. Rafa. Leandro Barreiro. Oh, good idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, he's through here. That's a good-looking pass. Pavlidis. Rafa here. Pau Victor. This is looking good. Oh, it might be. And behind it's gone for a corner. Delivering it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Can he do it? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Rios. Well, they keep the ball moving. And it's still on. An alert piece of defending. Moutinho. Victor. Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? That's cheeky. Well, going for the chip, had the confidence to do so, and it nearly paid off.
And it was a clever chip. A little bit unlucky, really.
Can they take advantage? Opportunity here. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Decent position. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Rios. Dahl. And the whistle is sounded for... So they get the second half going here. Dedic. On to Bacchio. Rafa. Bruma in possession. Determined defending. Luka Bakio. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rios. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Bruma. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Barreiro. And teammates around him. Effective challenge. Ricardo Horta. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Evangelos Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. And bursting forward. Pau Victor. And an astute piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. Is it the perfect pass? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Pau Victor. It's with Moutinho. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. This could be the equaliser. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. And a timely intervention. This could level it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Dahl. Amar Dedic. Bruma in possession. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Bruma. Opportunity. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Just the challenge that was required. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. He has time to play it over. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Luis Javier Suarez, determined defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And goes for goal! Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, spot on with that challenge. And it's opening up. Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Gomez. Well, a textbook interception. Luis Javier Suarez. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. A good and fair challenge. Nice looking move, this. Real chance. And caught by the keeper. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
That was excellent defending.
Moutinho. Great defending here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Over it comes. Not the clearance that was called for. Moutinho. It's a fierce effort. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Who can he pick out? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Trincao. And Sporting looking creative here. High quality defending. Pau Victor.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Did well to win it back. Morten Hjulmand. An alert intervention. Good tackle. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Their turn to try to keep it. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Victor Gomez. Good visualization and execution. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The first half here. So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Pau Victor. Flowing here. Oh, it might be. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Hidemasa Morita. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
That's a good-looking ball. And he's made the run. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Takes on the shot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Well, he saw the situation developing. Promising possession, this. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Trincao. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Suarez. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Schulman. Quick thinking to win it back. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Will it go in? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Possession changing hands. Luis Javier Suarez. And a strong tackle. Good-looking run. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And that is offside. Decent pass. And he's fired it against the post. Well, it just petered out. And with that, the attack. Understand. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Porto.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Can he put it away? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Not the pass he had in mind.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Had the confidence to take him on. Can he put it in? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And rewarded for that high press. Flowing here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Suarez. Teammates available. Oh, it might be. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Porto have given us away. And Sporting can use width to good effect. This to get them in front. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, to level the match. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Must finish. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Vega. Possession ceded by Porto. Borja Sainz. And Sporting come away with it. Decent looking pass. Oh, good vision. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. How did they let that attack come to an end? And an opening. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's how to get a block in.
Did well to win the ball back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And with that, the first half draws. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Vega. Can he get one back? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Might do damage on the break. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. To get back into the game. Oh, tremendous block. And he has options available. Good work from Porto to win it back. Can he? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And intercepting it. And a very good challenge. And Sporting with the ball again. Good-looking move. Oh, in with a chance. And disappointing.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Hjulmand. Could catch them on the break. But timely defending when it mattered. Trincao. And look at this! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Porto have given us away. Just 15 minutes remaining. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Might work out. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, good vision. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Luis Javier Suarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking chance. And should have been so much more incisive. And so into the final 5 minutes. Gives it a go. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Vega. And passing it through. Stopped a surefire goal. Deflected out for a throw-in. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And then...
Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Varela. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Couldn't keep the move going. Samu. Ndoi. Attacking with vigour. Samu. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
That was certain.
Oh, he's through here. Is it going to be? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That's a nice ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Porto have given us away. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, that's great defending. Nice weight on the pass. Signs. Possession changing hands. Ndoi. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Delightful pass. Could be in. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Samu. Flowing here. But nothing comes of it. Genuine chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Ndoi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity. Well, that effort lacked a bit of oomph, it has to be said.
Well, the finish just lacked quality. Should have scored, really.
Take it away. Gabri Veiga. Good-looking pass. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Really well positioned. Ndoi. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Really good diving save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The first half here. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Signs. Oh, good idea. Can he deliver? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And take it away. Teammates available. Ah, superb tackle.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, superb reflexes. Now sending it in. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can he finish? That is a perfect tackle. Well read to win possession back. That's a good-looking ball. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Gabri Veiga. And he's broken free. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Oh, good vision. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Takes the shot. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And he's fired over the corner. "20 minutes to go in this one. And taking it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And does well to keep it in play. Well, nicely cut out. Porto have given us away. Oh, that's a clever ball. Veiga. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, the result was
Oh,
never...
wait a minute. Opportunity. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Getting the better of his opponent. Oh, good strike. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Who can they pick out? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And he got to it fairly easily. Arcanjo. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. We're hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Benfica.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible.
Bruma! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And problem solved for now.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Rafa. And the right place to cut out the pass. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. In a decent position. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Opportunity! Able to close down the shot. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And moving it forward. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they've given him too much space. Rios. Not smooth in possession. And possibilities here. Well, potential danger. Can they forge ahead? And able to get a body in the way. That's a good-looking ball. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Leandro Barreiro. And now with Luka Bacchio. Evangelos Pavlidis. Barreiro. Chance to cross. High quality defending. Could be threatening. Chance for the leveller. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Foul, but rightly play on. But no discernible advantage, and quite rightly free kick awarded. Skipping away. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Luka Bacchio. Oh, good idea. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Rios. Room to roam. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
So underway again, and even Steven here. Bruma. And a good-looking ball. Oh, big moment. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Samu. Good weight on that pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Dahl. Can he finish? Oh, that is a wonderful... And there it is, penalty. Is it going to be 3-1? The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. And a short corner, let's see. What can he create? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well read to win possession back. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, did well to win the ball back. Leandro Barreiro. Luca Bacchio. And a chance to whip it in here. It's a neat move. Real chance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. To trim the deficit. And the keeper more than equal to it. Bruma. Pavlidis. Well, that one has promise. And that's sloppy. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Have to close them down. Oh, managing to beat him. Is this the moment? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. In a decent position. To level matters. Oh, crucial interception.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
10 minutes to go then. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Can they get themselves level? Well, possibilities in the centre. That might help them. Bruma. And still looking to get the shot off. And the problem not completely solved. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. as football. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match, it's Benfica facing Braga.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Now he must favour the cross. Oh, could be. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. And good anticipation.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Could be troublesome. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Rios. Barreiro. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Could be. Determined defending. Incisive pass. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Bruma. Can he do it? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Nicely played. Could be a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Luca Bacchio on the offensive. And roaming free here. Leandro Barreiro. Could be threatening. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Moutinho. Well, a joy to watch. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Pavlidis. Oh, that's splendid play. And he might be through here. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And a throw-in forthcoming. And options in the centre. Now to level it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw-in then. Ricardo Horta. Maybe dangerous here. Is it going to be? Oh, how did he keep that out? And there's the delivery. Well, not away properly. Danger building. Will it go in? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And so it is, they've... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, he's certainly not alone. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Luca Bacchio. That's a good-looking ball. Can he score? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Antonio Silva. Intelligent ball. Must be. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Moutinho. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pavlidis. Very effective pass. And showing good game awareness. Evangelos Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. A real struggle to contain him. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And giving the ball away. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Benfica regaining possession. Pavlidis. Opportunity. And able to get a body in the way. Might be a chance to break. And the decision is one of offside here. Barreiro. Oh, big moment. Determined defending. Oh, they just can't get past them. Nicely timed tackle. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Dahl. Given away by Benfica. It's a neat move. That's a superb challenge. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Today, the hype... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ukraine against Denmark.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get there.
Can he put it in? Nicely saved. Corner kick played in. Half-hearted clearance. Can he? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And they have possession again. Oh, splendid skill. Denmark have it back now. Can he put it away? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Mikael Damsgaard. Skov Olsen. Can they chisel out another goal? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. It's there for him. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Teammates available. Nicely played. Well, what a stop that was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Christian Eriksen now. Mikael Damsgaard. Not the best challenge, free kick. Viktor Tsigankov. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And he read it well defensively. They could level it. Terrific block there. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Attack looks promising. Might take the lead. What a vital intervention. Well, successfully cut out. There's the shot. Splendid block.
That really is a good block.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And we will have just one additional minute. And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Sudakov. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Mele. Skov Olsen. Hjulmand. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He's on the run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And in the end, he's run out of space. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Well, he keeps going. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they use their pace? Could still be dangerous. Oh, it's on! Oh, an incredible block. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Zabarnyi. Determined defending. Mikael Damsgaard. Attacking with vigour. That's a good ball. Can he give them the lead? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Vladislav Vanat. There to win it back. Mikael Damsgaard. Skov Olsen. Throw-in has been awarded. "15 minutes left for play. Nicely timed tackle. Vladislav Vanat. He's in behind. And denied by the post. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Oh, danger here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. An effective ball win. Decent looking ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, it might be! And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Vladislav Vanat. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The chance is on. And Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Sweden, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Weighted well. And a decent save. Full credit. Who's going to get on the end of it? High pressing and good high pressing. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And he has options available. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance.
Oh,
but
can he score here, Derek?
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Van Aert. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it did look promising for a bit. That's a lovely ball. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Could be dangerous. And a throw in. Options in the middle. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Van Aert. Good distribution. And cutting it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Larsson. Showing a good reading of the game. Vladislav Van Aert. Can he? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Did well to win it back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Vladislav Van Aert. Georgi Sudakov. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ayari. Determined defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And danger averted. Well read. What can they do from here? Super pass. Flag raised for offside. Well read to put an end to that attack. Van Aert. Good visualisation and execution. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Opportunity to go ahead. And still goalless here.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Clever defending. Will it be? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short one. And the cross not quite accurate enough. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in...
Opportunity here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And showing good game awareness. Isaac. Now with Gyökeres. Looking for the angle. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Elanga. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, it could be on for him here. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Gabriel Gudmundsson. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end.
Oh, to level the match. And he read it well defensively. Van Aert. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. And now Larsson. Oh, splendid skill. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Couldn't hang on to it. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Is it going to be? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Chance to finish. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Outdoing his opponent. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. The attack ended disappointingly. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Decent looking pass. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And that is offside. Larson with it. Went in strongly to win the ball. Lovely weight. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
And danger averted. Well read. Attacking with vigour. Chances on. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he's lost possession. Can he deliver? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And credit due, a good intervention. And that is how to beat your opponent. Klojek. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Corner given. Trying to pick out a teammate. And passing it well. Could be. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Good weight on that pass. Ah, that's how to defend. Trying to connect. And the decision offside here. And he takes it away. Teasing ball in. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Well read to put an end to that attack. Vasil Couchet. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. That's a high-quality pass. Ondřej Linger. Is it going to be? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And with that, the first... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, that's a clever ball. Vasil Couchet. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. It's looking promising. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Can he put it away? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Oh, useful ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Adam Chlojek. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. They need to shore up the defence. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over comes the corner. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Couchet. Ayari. Now, options are plenty. Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Ah, that's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And over the touchline for what will be a Sweden throw. Yasin Ayari. And unable to keep the ball. Larsson. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Smart defending. Chlojek. Maybe the ideal pass. Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
Thoughtful play. Vital block there. And space to cross it. Just went slightly awry for them there. And that And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Vasil Couchet. Good visualisation and execution. And what a save that was. Top drawer stuff. But I'm not sure the shot represented the best option.
Well, I actually think it's a good effort. It's a great save, mind you.
Unrelenting pressure. Good-looking move. Just the challenge that was required. Gruber. Soboslai. Well, he's given us away. Delightful pass. Soboslai. Oh, might be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, the threat could be there. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jolt nudge. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Too easy. Far too easy. Is it going to be? Committed defending. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Can he deliver? Determined defending. Delivering it. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he? Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Still trying to make something happen. Spot on with that tackle. Vasil Couchet. Just cutting off the supply. Klojek. He has teammates around him. That is tackling of the highest order. A chance then for the respective... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nudge. Well, did well to win the ball back. Tomasz Chori. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Adam Chlojek. Genuine chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And Hungary come away with it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And a creative look about this, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, slightly overhit. Jolt nudge. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. A good and fair challenge.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Tomasz Chori. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Adam Chlojek. Will he play it in? Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Can he put them in front? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Takes it on. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Jolt nudge. Who wants to make a challenge? Sobosloy. Chance to play it in. It's a neat move. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Can they level it here? Ah, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Vasil Couchet. Oh, nice ball. Kerkez. Superb looking pass. Thoughtful play. What a block! This could level it. And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Oh, moving it nicely. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Roland Shalai. Christensen. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Really good wide play. Can they forge ahead? Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Roland Shalai. Nudge. Danger building. Well, Hungary ceding possession. This for the lead. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. So Bosloy. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. That's a superb challenge. So Bosloy. Could be troublesome. Timely intervention. Good-looking run. This could level it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Barnabas Varga. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, the managers will now... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Barnabas Varga. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Chance to cross. To level matters. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Elects to go short. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Morten Hjulmand. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Varga. Trying to open them up. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Varga. A very effective challenge put in. And he has options available. Can he? Well, the post getting in the way there. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Varga. Real chance. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Barnabas Varga. Oh, that's an interesting pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? In position. And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, they've given him too much space. That is a magnificent run. Take it away. Now opening things up. Opportunity. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A master And away we go, the first half of this game. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And a good-looking ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, threat over for now. Attacking with vigour. Gives it a go. Magnificent defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And a fine tackle. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Vladis, he fancies it, and he struck the post. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And a clever piece of defending. Sudakov. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Trying to tee it up. Interception to snuff out the danger. This looks interesting. It's there for him. The crossbar got in the way. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can they set up a chance? And look at this! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. A magnificent challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. That's a good pass. And a solid stop there. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Tsigankov. Good tackle, take it away. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Can he put it away? Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Another corner. Denmark giving it away. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And the whistle is sounded for... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Christian Nørgaard. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Big chance. The woodwork might take a bit of time to recover from that.
Yeah, you're right. It was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. He could pick out a teammate. This could be the equaliser. Closing down well. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Vladislav Vanat. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he deliver? Well, they've lost the ball. Christian Nørgaard. Georgi Sudakov. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
That is a magnificent run. Excellent vision. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Promising attack. Decent-looking ball. Oh, the angle was acute.
Well, I don't think anybody was expecting him to shoot from there. That was really close.
Mele. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Tsigankov. Vanat. Threads it nicely. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Will it be? Magnificent defending. Vestergaard. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. But quick thinking defensively. Georgi Sudakov. And that's really well read. Georgi Sudakov. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, good vision. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Oh, tremendous vision. Likelihood of a game. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Ukraine, and they take on Sweden.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Must be! He's blocked it! That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And he has options available. Oh, in with a chance! A magnificent stop!
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. And now Larsson. Now with Gyökeres. And moving it forward. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Favouring the short one. Ayari. Showing a lot of guile there. But stout defending when it mattered. Possibilities for them to counter. Trying to open up the defence. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
And easily intercepted. Can he put them ahead? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Trying to connect. Must be. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Wasteful from Sweden. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, the threat could be there. In position. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And the chance slips away. That's a good-looking pass. Surely. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. And the pass deftly cut out. Tsigankov. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Just like that, they have the ball again. Vladislav Vanat. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, genuine chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Vladislav Vanat. Nicely timed tackle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. It's with Larsson. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Sudakov. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, big moment. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Vanat. And Sweden couldn't keep the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! There to take it away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Anthony Elanga. Oh, the threat is there. Will it be? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Opportunity here. Off the post and back in play. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Could be dangerous. A very timely interception. And now Larsson. Now with Gyökeres. If they can finish here, that might be that. But the danger averted for now. Vanat. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Can he finish? Terrific save. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Gudmundsson. On to Ayari. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Ayari. Now with Gyökeres. And the chance slips away. Well, the So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Czerny. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Yasin Ayari. Oh, that was really quick thinking. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart.
Big chance here, Derek.
Well, the post getting in the way there. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Intelligent defending. Ondřej Linger. Now with Ayari. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Effective piece of pressing. Ah, superb tackle. Linger. Tomasz Chori. Takes it on. Oh, fearless. Deflection, throw in here. Crossing possibilities. And quick thinking defensively. Emil Forsberg. That's a nice ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Sofal. And Sweden will get the throw in. Forsberg. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, it might be. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Now a decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Decent idea. Lovely weight. Intelligent ball. Is it going to be? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And veering in field. Opportunity. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Oh, good-looking pass. In position. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them. First half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Yasin Ayari. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And support available. Can he put it away? In it goes! To reduce the deficit! Still very much alive and kicking! Ondřej Linger. Now Alex Kral. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, that's a really good run. And he's made the run. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Tomasz Chori. And they keep it moving. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
There to take it away. And the chance slips away. A real opening now. It's still alive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, you feel they needed to score there.
Oh, Stuart, they must score. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Chance to get back into it. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Determined defending. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, out of play it went in the end. Elanga. Lot to like about that pass. And the right place to cut out the pass. Yassine Ayari. And look at this! How good was that?
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Kerkez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, disappointing end to the move. So Bosloy. Now, who can he play it to? Maybe dangerous here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Gruber. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. And a disappointing throw.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
Nudge. Perfect tackle. A corner will ensue. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Will it happen for them? Outrageously good defending. So Bosloy. Could be dangerous. And cutting it out. Good weight on that pass. It's looking promising. Opting for the chip. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Varga. Now what can they do from here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And finding their flow. Oh, surely! And that is defending of the highest order. Barnabas Varga. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Oh, danger here. Interception to snuff out the danger. So Bosloy. Nudge. Oh, big opportunity. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Cherny. And with that, the first... So back underway, the second half begins. Schultz. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. I think we would all agree it's a logical decision to make the change. Didn't have a great game today. Varga. Crossing possibilities. Still looking for space. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Kral. Václav Jemelka. Schultz. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And the flag has gone up. Offside. That might help them. Danger building. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Just the challenge that was required. Individual brilliance. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, tremendous vision. A struggle for Hungary to hang on to it. Tomasz Chori. Václav Jemelka. Oh, yes, what a pass. Can they add to their lead?
Well, they really are probing at the moment.
Well, successfully cut out. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Fine pass. Trying to craft something. Gruber. Soboslai. Can they set up a chance? This could level it. But denied by the keeper, and at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
And the defensive intervention there.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, good idea. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. That's a good ball. This could finish it. Oh, blocked it. Gruber. Can they get themselves level? Clever defending. Teasing ball in. And there it goes. Hungary against Denmark.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Could be, and doing well to keep that one out. Now sending it in. So Bosley. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Varga. To take the lead. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Gruber. So Bosley. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Højbjerg. Dreyer. Decides to shoot. Off the post, could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Well-timed tackle. Orban. Oh, useful ball. And still pressing. And did just enough defensively.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Good-looking run. And a chance to whip it in here. Excellent defending. Teammates available. Can they do it? And the keeper showing good hands. And short it is. It's one corner after another. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Højbjerg. Strong but fair tackle. Nudge. And Hungary regaining possession. Have to close them down. But timely defending when it mattered. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the managers will now... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Kerkez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, they could break at pace. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Very effective pass. Jolt nudge. In a decent position. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Christian Nørgaard. There to take it away. Mele. Theme emerging of wasted possession. This looks interesting. Spot on with that tackle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Damsgaard. Mikael Damsgaard. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Kerkez. Flowing here. Intelligent threaded pass here. Still trying to make something happen. Super stop. And the chance slips away. Ready to break, perhaps? Mikael Damsgaard. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Read it really well.
Promising looking ball. So Bosloy. Moving the ball well here. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Barnabas Varga. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the counter-attack looks on. And the ruling is offside here. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on.